job of being here tonight. And Wolfgang Studios for helping us here tonight. God bless you all. Adios.
You guys are doing great.
So top of the hour, 5-minute break.
Right, 5 minutes. Yep. I just switched the cameras over and we started a new stream. Going 4 hours.
Do you like that ending?
3 o'clock.
Time.
That works. That works.
Oh, wait, yeah, good thing when we're on break.
Yeah, sure.
I think they switched the camera.
I think one of the.
Listen to you guys and just.
Was it, the Ray Charles thing?
Breaking or are we done?
I think we're done. But Ashley
Are we done?
looked up for
Are we done,
It's
Asher?
only 2 o'clock, I don't know what's going on.
Let's go have a smoke real quick.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, they're switching over.
Now you have to
Switching over?
switching over to the next act.
Oh, it's all done. It's all done.
Okay,
We're all done,
let's do
We're
it.
done, yay.
All right.
We got another fella right here.
Now I gotta do the stairs
We
again.
can play, we got another hour.
Yeah, you got another hour. You're booked for another hour.
early, right?
Yeah. No, I just had to do a technical thing.
We,
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
we do have a harness.
So we're back. We're back.
You're still.
We're still, let's stay a look.
But you don't
Okay,
have to be.
we're still here. Okay. So we are still here, we're just taking a 5-minute break.
Oh, okay.
So we got
Oh, right, thank you, man. Thank you for having us out here tonight.
Yes, go, go,
All right.
go. Run, run, run.
2 of those minutes banging shit up.
Somebody relieve it?
Oh my, I love it.
No, exactly. There's no train wreck. And we got the new ending down. He wasn't even there for that. He's down there. It's a bright time.
So are some of these things? Are some of these things?
Time.
It sounds like something.
No, I
I put the regular practice.
But I haven't been down there to see Jesse for a while. The other day, so he's got another thing going on.
Rob, would it be okay?
So it's gone.
Yeah, but I'm just thinking.
Would it be okay if there's date here?
But you let everybody in, everybody interested.
So I don't have to do this.
We'll know where it's going.
Okay. That way she doesn't have to go down the stairs.
Yes.
Yes, you can
Thank you.
vacate.
Does this answer your question?
Yes. Thank you.
I don't know either, but that's not such a bad thing, because it's legal now, and people, you know, it's hard, like, shoelaces and leather. I know. It's like shoelaces, everybody needs them, or they used to. Now it's Velcro, evidently.
Good. It's like my shoulders get tight.
I need a favor.
Yeah.
I didn't want to take the stairs. I'm gonna go in the back.
5 minutes.
How you doing? I recognize you.
How you been?
Good. How are you been?
You live across the Columbia, right? Don't you
No,
live
no,
up-
I live in Milwaukee.
Oh, Milwaukee.
I happen to be playing up there in Azure.
Yeah,
And Malibu's for a while.
but I don't think they're doing that anymore.
No, Malibu's got sold. They closed down. Actually,
They
they sold.
didn't have enough customers.
Well, it was that, and the landlord was an asshole.
Oh, okay.
That was more of the problem,
Uh-huh. Wow.
from what I hear.
So you can.
That's great. Yeah, we should do that. Yeah.
Eric has disappeared.
No,
No, Eric's still
I see him every 6 months or so.
wandering around.
How you doing, Bill?
I'm doing fine. You're still up in that group?
No,
No.
moved to Gilhuligan.
Oh.
About 5 miles that way, right?
Not that far, but
Well,
a couple miles, 2 miles.
If you figure there are tenths of a mile for each block, but 5, 4, 14,
That's 108.
that'd be 5 miles. That'd be 5 miles
Much better. Much better I am. Are we gonna run the set list again? Somebody dropped a dick. I was gonna say if we needed a filler, we could do a race
Bluegrassing.
I've been a little bit turned up. Easter was, Ham had a hard cast on his hand. Just came off.
It'll take a while.
I was gonna sweat, but it didn't take off. I can't type this finger much in place.
It's only one note at a time stuff, isn't it? So, maybe he'll come up with a brand new sound. The latest craze.
Somebody's phone? Somebody's
Somebody's
phone?
phone is going.
Whose phone is this?
Is this your phone up here, Albert?
It's got some ringing.
No, it's belongs to Cactus.
Oh, okay. It made noise.
It went off.
Went off.
Yes, it went off.
This is a tradition.
Yeah, but can she make Bubba Ganoush? Oh, honey, she can make Bubba do anything.
What's the song
guys.
All right, erase the hate.
All right, where did all the?
You're gonna do. Okay, Brian's gonna do.
Boy, 77. Seems I've got a chain to sing. Every night I have the strangest dream. In prison
I'll do one here, you might know it.
I got, oh.
Hey.
Give A.
I really got
Give A?
Yeah. Who knows? It's a Steve, this is my good friend, good old Steve Nup.
What? Signup.
Yeah, hey, turn
It's
it
almost like
turn
maybe
it
that song, wasn't it?
Turn your
Hey,
bass
Cat, you gonna play some, I really gotta pee.
That's
They're
my
on
phone
those
over there
things.
making noise.
I gotta cut back there, but I wanna be real.
Turn your bass down.
Alright.
Some stuff is sliding. Sliding around.
Wrong key.
Other than that, it's not good.
C.
Here we go. I'm in.
So it goes from E flat.
Yeah, you're
When
about
you're
as
doing
far
that.
out as you can go there.
Time to burn it, buddy.
Always
what? What's more?
What are we doing?
Well, it's P.
How about an A minor and D?
He's gonna do the magic flute in A
Later
minor.
was
Ah,
on
ah,
fire.
that's a pedophile job. See, you Sit your ass down. What are you doing? We can have cigarette.
Go ahead, John.
Should we break
What are you
it
doing
up?
with that mountain?
Margarita.
What are you doing with that mountain?
Tea. Margarita.
All right, little margarita.
Oh, we can't get out of that.
Get out your bare heads. Not those.
Take my
2,
batteries.
3, hey!
Strange.
play a toy drum set.
You only got 30 seconds in between songs, right?
Yeah, I gotta figure out
Yeah.
what, I don't know what song.
I have a song right here.
I can't sing that song.
I can sing that. Here, you wanna play more?
Thank you.
I may have spoke too soon, actually.
Gotta get
They're
going.
not in my pocket.
Kinda good.
Uh-oh.
I may have left them on the table.
They're
You
not
left,
in
home,
Shit, man.
never leave
I don't
home
have
without them.
I don't have them.
No, reach over and grab them.
Altoids.
Damn it, no, I don't.
Look at it.
I left them on the
I have
table.
Altoids.
I don't go anywhere without my Rolex. They're at the house. Sorry. You know how you say a word enough times, it sounds, becomes
Where's,
weird.
where's this go? Asher?
It's the same thing. Play.
I don't know where that
For
goes.
5 or
There
10
is.
minutes.
There's the man.
After a while, it's like, it doesn't, it's like. You're what? Oh.
There's a black briefcase.
Well.
Oh, there it is, right where I put it.
It's right, no, it's right next to it. Hey, you play drums, that's good. They play solo, I do.
It was,
This was not really practice.
it's up in the stairs. Yeah.
Get the mic set there.
I didn't even play the guitar. I learned how to play the harmonica
That's the same
better.
mic.
Still not able to.
Hello.
Working on it every week.
Try your human voice.
Okay. That's a human voice.
I have
Set
to
up.
do I have a patented beer right now.
So much for coming.
The
Thank you.
Bill, give
Okay.
me a little which Bill?
What's that?
Play your guitar,
Play.
Bill.
Okay.
There you
Schedule next Saturday. Schedule Saturday.
How's the voice sounding?
go. You're live.
My name's Bill Hackett here, and we're gonna do a little folky songs for the American scene. Amarillo, morning up from San Antonio.
No,
Every
American
day
is the 21st.
that I got, it's just what I got on. When that sun is high in that Texas sky, how it bucking at the county fair. Amarillo, one morning, Amarillo, I'll be there. They took my saddle in Houston, broke my leg in Santa Fe.
we'll get Mr. Bass here going next time around or something. John Denver was the only guy in my lifetime, I think so far, that was really Mr. America. And my gosh, he was America all by himself. It was just amazing. And, anyway, I'd like to do the songs. I'm gonna do a couple of them.
There's a storm across the valley, clouds are rolling in. The afternoon is heavy on your shoulders. There's a truck out on a 4-lane, a mile or more away. The whining of his wheel just makes it colder. He's an hour away, but I'm riding on your prayers up in the sky. 10 days on the road are barely gone. Your mother called last Friday, sunshine made her cry. You felt the baby move just yesterday. And oh, son, I can lay this child body down. Feel her fingers feather soft upon me. The kisses that I live for, the love that lights my way. The happiness that living with you bring me. It's the sweetest thing I know of, spending night with you. It's a little thing to make a house a home. Like a fire lovely, burning supper on the stove. The light from your eye that keeps me warm. It's good to be back home again. Sometimes this old army like long lost friend. Yes, and it's good to be back home again. After all the news you tell him how you spend your time. What's the latest thing the neighbors say? Your mother called last Friday, sunshine made her cry. Felt the baby move just yesterday. It's good to be back home again. Sometimes this old barn feels like a long lost friend. Yes, and it's good to be back home again. And oh, child, I can lay this child body down. Feel your fingers feather soft upon me. The kisses that I've been for, the love that lights my way. The happiness that living with you bring me. It's the sweetest thing I know of, spending night with you. It's the little things that make a house a home. Like the fire softly burning, supper on the stove. Light from your eye that keeps me warm. All right, a little bit of John Denver, huh? A little bit of old timies, huh?
Keep it rolling, baby.
Yeah, we're gonna just crank right
You
on.
got 30 seconds in between two,
Yeah,
so it
well,
all blows to hell.
We'll make 30 seconds here. And anyways, I think we'll do another one of his. He got us a little applause. This one is
Play it on, Bob. Keep strumming, Bob. That's right. Play stuff. Just as long as you keep strumming.
we gotta keep it cranking here, the man tells me, so that's what we'll do. Almost heaven, West Virginia, Blue Ridge Mountains, Shenandoah River. Life gets older than the trees, younger than the mountains, growing like a breeze. Country roads take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia, mountain mama, take me home. Country road, all my memories gather round her. Miner lady, stranger to blue water, dark and dusty, painted on the sky. Misty days to moonshine, teardrop in my eye. Country roads take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia, mountain mama, take me home. Country road. I hear her voice in the morning hour, she called me. Radio remind me of my home far away. And driving down that road, I get a feeling that I should have been home yesterday. Country roads take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia, mountain mama, take me home. Country road. I hear her voice in the morning hour, she called me. Radio remind me of my home far away. And driving down that road, I get a feeling that I should have been home yesterday. Country roads take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia, mountain mama, take me home. Country roads. Yep, that's an old one, that's for sure. But it's okay, huh? And, that was not a good idea. I had me a slurp of water here. We'll just keep right on the truck, and we're headed to Wichita next. And this is probably one of our better songwriters in my generation. I am a lineman for the county, and I drive the main road, searching in the sun for another overload. I is singing in the wire, I can hear you through the wine, and the witches
I know I need a small vacation. But it don't look like rain. And if it snows, what's stretched down south will never stand the strain. And I need you more than want you. And I want you for all time. And the Wichita Island is still on the line. There we go. You can remember our friend Glenn Campbell there, huh?
Yeah, you know Galveston too? Do you do that?
Yeah, but I'm not ready with it.
Sorry, not.
But that'd
Be
be,
director's show. Go ahead, play what you're doing.
mm,
You do it good.
well, I got ready anyway, huh? And then we can come back and do another one.
I'm kind of a closet Glenn Campbell fan.
Are you?
Yeah, oh yeah.
Yeah, me too.
He was very underrated.
Yeah.
I'm talking about him like he's dead. He's still alive.
Yeah, he's still there.
He just doesn't know he is. The dementia from the alcoholism. I don't believe he knows.
Strum it, Bill, strum it, strum it, strum it, strum it, strum it, strum it, strum
Okay,
it.
yeah.
Keep it up.
Virgil Kane is the name, and I served on the Danville train. Those Snowman's cavalry came, tore up the tracks again. In the winter of '65, we were hungry, just barely alive. 518 Richmond, it felt it was a time I remember all so well. The night they drove Dixie down, and all the bells were ringing. The night they drove Dixie down, and all the people were screaming. Back with my wife in Tennessee, one day she called to me. Hey, Joe, quick, come see. There goes Robert E. Lee. I don't mind chopping wood, and I don't care. The money no good. Take what you need. Leave the rest, but they never have taken the very best. The night they drove Dixie down, and all the bells were ringing. The night they drove Dixie down, and all the people were screaming. They went,
You know, it's about the Civil War. Interesting. A Canadian wrote a great song about our Civil War and our mistake. It really wasn't a very good idea, but and I don't think anybody liked it when they got done. But well, let's see. Down in Del Rio, Texas, there's a guy that I've always been a fan of. He plays on the Latin Western Circuit, and by the name of Johnny Rodriguez. And Johnny wrote a song called "Riding My Thumb to Mexico."
Oh.
And I think it's just
Damn
a
it.
super song.
Now you're doing Eddie Raymond, I gotta
My
leave.
home touch here.
Little Johnny
If you're in
Redman.
Texas, you gotta know about Johnny Rodriguez. This old highway seems so lonesome when you go where you've been, and along the road will make you cry time and time again. In my head, listen to a friend of mine. 10 years ago today, I had a better job than what I got today. But the billboards on the highways and the brake lights on the corners make me jump up on that highway with my bag and my guitar. If she comes or if she goes, I know she can't say no. Cause I'm riding my thumb to Mexico. Riding my thumb to Mexico. It doesn't matter when or how I go. I'm riding my thumb till I see her again. So I'll ride my thumb to Mexico. The reason that she left me is not the reason that I'm here. I'm a kind of traveling man, just need a change of atmosphere. If there's any place I haven't been at all, that's where I go. Cause I'm riding my thumb to Mexico. Riding my thumb to Mexico. It doesn't matter when or how I go. I'm riding my thumb till I see her again. So I'll ride my thumb to Mexico. The reason that she left me is not the reason that I'm here. I'm a kind of traveling man, just need a change of atmosphere. If there's any place I haven't been at all, that's where I go. Cause I'm riding my thumb to Mexico. Riding my thumb to Mexico. It doesn't matter when or how I go. I'm riding my thumb till I see her again. So I'll ride my thumb to Mexico. There you got a little bit of old Johnny Rodriguez, huh? I guess he's down there in Del Rio still performing. I don't know. They ought to be. And I think changed over to one of my own tunes. And I'm thinking that, you know, this song, you can't see me, but I don't wear glasses anymore. I wore glasses since I was 6 years old. And I got into this craft beer up here in Oregon. And boy, it was delicious. And I drank some, and by golly, I'll tell you what, I couldn't see. And something was wrong, but took my glasses off and I could see. And I've been able to see ever since. So go downtown and get you a beer somewhere. Maybe you'll get the same magic I did. This song's called Made Downtown. It's by me, Bill Haggett. You can even find it for sale on Amazon.com. Hello, Sonny. Yeah. Now it ain't been that long. She said I'm good with you. keep it ringing here. And this
Stretch them out and relax, man. Stretch them out and relax.
this whole song, you know, it's was a difficult subject. It's called Namaste. And this song talks about the mental energy and thoughts that go between people without talking. Other cultures have a lot of it. We have very little. And but I always was a fan of it. And I'm thinking that people are going to really like this song. lots of energy out there. We just don't know quite what to do with it yet. But, the song is like from the murmurs of the Oregon sidewalk. It's just how people feel about things here. And ago, 20, 30 years ago, this Oregon had a little different spirit. I noticed a change out there, and it took me a while to figure out what it was. This song's called Gone. It's about what happened and what we're doing to ourselves. So have you listen. When I was a schoolboy, the force was my backyard toy. We could deal with spirits and wonder. The big trees would live forever. Here, my friends and I would live together. In the wind and a shiver, a peculiar whisper. The big and tall would be gone forever. Stumps don't lie, no one will even try. No one said goodbye as the big trees died. There was a shiver, the sound of wind in the river. The spirits cried as the big trees died. The country town, the little cabin, the old photos on the wall, the trees were so big and tall. One old timer's talked about how the big and tall would fall. One old timer said it all. By golly, we saw them all. The loggers have come and gone to another place to make more all gone. Give the spirits their space, we love this place. May the spirits keep the loggers gone. The big and tall will grow forever on. The loggers long gone. Stumps don't lie, no one will even try. No one said goodbye as the big tree died. There was a shiver, the sound of wind in the river. The spirits cried as the big trees died. The country town, a little cabin, the old photos on the wall. The trees were so big and tall. The old timers talked about how the big and tall would fall. One old timer said it all. By golly, we saw them all. The loggers have come and gone to another place to make more all gone. Give the spirits their space, we love this place. May the spirits keep the loggers gone. The big and tall will grow forever on. The loggers long gone. From the feelings of the Oregon people. Yep. There's no more big trees, and they tell us they're not gonna allow any more big trees. Well, maybe somebody will come along and convince everybody to let them grow again. Maybe the spirits will come back, maybe they won't. The Northwest wild spirit is decaying. So, one of the nicest things, if you're ever a cook, is about spices. I like cooking and mixing stuff up and smelling all the good smells. And it had to be the gods to think up spices. So make life worth living down here. And it's almost like butter and brown sugar. That's maybe what this world ought to be about. If we're going to change the name of the planet, that's what we ought to change it to. Butter and brown sugar. Send that to the UN and see what they say.
Spices, flavor
Thanks. And we got some more time here so we can play. We can just turn around and play some more again if we want. Yeah, there was a guy who wrote a lot of folk music from England called Donovan. I kind of switched his song around a little bit to make it my own. And so play our own Yankee version. Catch the Wind. Old-timey folk song, huh? Wow. Anyway, so... Well, I've about done my list, but I got some songs in my head here. Maybe we'll just keep on going for a few more minutes. A lot of fun here.
It's after if you don't have originals, then, or sorry, if it keeps you sound, but it's gotta be new stuff. Like just keep going. You can't go back with you.
I'll just put them back on. Anyway, this song is kind of an old American rocker. Have you ever seen the rain? I think it's pretty good. Been working on it a while lately. Put my much rain, do we? Anyway, what do you say? Keep going here and take me a whiff of water and what we're going to be doing is we're going to be running through some of these things again.
No, you're not. No,
Okay.
okay, 5 minutes. Thank you very much, Bill. If you're done, then you're done. Thank
All
you
right.
very much, Bill.
I was right at an hour.
There you go. That's what I was trying to tell you, was there's a little thing that we're not gonna repeat songs.
Oh, I didn't know that.
We can keep a song going, you can jam on it as long as you want.
Okay.
I extended one jam for an hour, because it was 3 in the morning.
Yeah.
And I thought,
Okay, well, thanks for having me.
thanks, but hey man, you want to come back and do another hour anytime you want, you just
This week I'll do one.
well, if I'm gonna
Is
keep
this
it
it?
going.
No.
Oh, you're right.
You can see it.
Now, technically, I have not played this hour, so I'm a fair act, and that'll give Brian a
Okay.
chance to. So I'm gonna sit in the middle of the piano.
Okay, where do you want me to set up? Where you was or over?
It's wherever you would like.
Okay.
Are you stand up?
I'm a stand-upper.
Yeah, let me get my boots.
Can you set them on a table?
Yeah, it's right here, not to worry about. Now, I kinda, there's a really nice rug here, but like, this is super comfortable.
Gotta hit it.
Yeah. This is kind of a nice background. I
Okay.
think this is the spot. Right here, and then I'm taking your couch away from you.
That's okay.
Halfway through, I had a lump in my
Okay,
pocket.
let me.
Now, we still got a few minutes, and then what's gonna happen is I'm gonna noodle on the piano while he sets up.
Okay.
And so we're still nice and legal, because I have not played this hour.
So how do you want to do this?
What's this?
So.
There's a power jack right there, there's a power jack right there.
Okay.
I can hear myself real well.
I might.
Okay,
I can hear myself really well.
And you need a power bar.
I have a power strip, I just think it's not, of course not all that good. Okay.
And give it on.
Yeah. You've been doing that for as long as I know you, buddy.
Missed one song. Oh, well.
Oh, well.
I did miss a song. Oh, well. I'll come back and play it.
Good.
And I can go online and still sign up? That's working?
Absolutely. It's like any other meetup. You just go, sign up hour by hour. Just to let me know you're coming, right?
Oh, yeah.
Because otherwise, I assume I'm by myself.
You'd be pacing the floor.
I'm gonna give.
Then 10 people will show up and then none.
Exactly. Table.
I maybe use that mic stand instead of
Yeah.
this.
Okay, is that my music on there?
See, hey. There you go.
No?
Nice.
No?
Your little mic test there.
Yes, yes.
Now, and you're plugging everything into your amp.
Well, that was the idea.
Perfect.
I'm plugging both guitars into that pedal board there, and this
Well,
pedal
if-
board into the amplifier.
Because then basically you can just set yourself up for it. Pardon me, I'm gonna.
Okay. And the amp has a line out if you wanna.
After you get started.
Yeah.
After you get started, I'll happily noodle with that. So, just a little.
A little mood music as I'm setting up.
gonna be exciting. I am literally just obeying the rules to allow you some time to relax and get comfortable and set up, because, you know, I've seen you play and I know that you're gonna work.
I am.
You might as well, you know, take the moment to put the picks in the right spot.
Exactly.
And, yeah, and grab 3 drinks. Then again, there are guys I know who make a career of this. You got everything, Bill?
I think on the music stand, there was a tune.
No, remember.
They're easy to get,
Yeah.
the airhead it off.
Well done. Seriously, that's one of the worst things to forget.
So when I come back, can I play one of the other songs again?
You can play all of them again. You just can't play them immediately. You need to wait 4 hours.
You can't go round and round.
Exactly. You can't just play through it. So the deal is, I think it's 4 hours. So like if you came back and did the same set in 4 hours, it'd be perfectly cool.
Your voice has had some hard work.
I actually got bronchitis and then laryngitis. I didn't even make it.
I got the special mix in my special mix in my thermos. I'm gonna pour you a cup.
Thanks.
It's an old Indian trick.
Check out my stupid
Check, 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 check.
That's some herbs. That's herbs.
Thanks, man.
You just happened to be noodling around in the key that my first song is in, so this is.
I'd like to take care of that such bullshit. You're still fine. You just relax.
Check, 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 check.
Oh, I might want to get my other guitar over here.
Oh, there's a triple stand there by the corner of the TV. If you want to have all your instruments on a stand. Oh, yeah, there's another stand there.
Well, there's the one I brought, but
And there's some cheaper ones around here.
Did you get it down?
Yeah.
All right.
I made sure I swallowed all the roots.
Get it off the piano.
Thanks, man.
Thank you.
Thank you.
See you in a
No,
couple
seriously,
days.
you bought me an hour, man. Thank you.
All right.
You bought me an hour. I'm grateful.
I'll bring another one. Just tomorrow's too busy, and I'm not at 2 in the morning, man.
Cool. Thanks,
I
man.
drink one beer now and I gotta go to bed. I gotta quit drinking. It's a waste of time.
You worked hard for me today, so thank you, sir.
Yeah. Sounds like music from the cartoons when they were kids.
Hopefully you people are watching. I don't know where the camera is.
It's right there in the middle.
Oh, this thing?
That's that the sand garden is the camera.
I see. Okay.
You can think of a theater with one person in the middle.
Right. With a very long neck and a tiny head.
And it could be one person or it could be a million people.
Right. I don't think those are the only two options, though.
Whenever you're ready.
Let's fire it up.
Okay. Technically, you got 5 minutes from now.
All right. Do you want to run?
Yep. I'm gonna grab a little cable here. Just keep on going.
Give me a little bit more of my voice.
Okay. You're pretty loud.
Okay.
Pretty loud.
Well,
That thing's pretty loud.
then I can bring this down.
Yeah.
Yeah, that works. Getting enough of this for your purposes?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
It's also in there too. So. We're good.
All right.
You're in the maintenance.
The man says we're good, and we're in the mains. It's a good place to be. Day after day, stepping in between the cracks along the sidewalk. See all the tired people waiting at the bus stop. Putting your money and it takes you for a ride. A real familiar group of strangers are inside. Stepping off downtown, it's like a different world. Buildings towering over all the boys and girls. Hurry up to the places that we have to be. Screwing past all the faces that we never see. Dancing around each other as we go along our way. Rely on one another but without a word to say. 'Cause we're all going through the same thing day after day. Day after day. Halfway through the day I need a little attraction. It's time to satisfy the worst of my addictions. The cute barista with the coffee-colored eyes. She never judges as she gives me my supply. Take a walk, take a breath, and head on back upstairs. I heard of corporate cattle in the swivel chest, staring out at the world beyond the window ledge. Watch the cars roll by out on the Markham Bridge. They'll dance around each other as they go along their way. We'll lie on one another, but without a word to say. 'Cause we're all going through the same thing day after day. Day after day. Sometimes I'd like to meet you for a secret rendezvous. Hold hands and jump right into the river, just me and you. Swim away to someplace new. But I got too much work to do. You too. Another 6:15, another sidewalk, another crowd of people waiting at the bus stop. Put in your money and you find yourself a seat. The day is over, but it's always incomplete. Stop and go, stop and stare, a million tiny lights race around in the darkness of a city night. Drop me off, kick me out, good night to everyone. See you all in a while, next time I see the sun. We're dancing around each other as we go along our way. Rely on one another, but without a word to say. And we'll all wonder why we came. Don't we know we got nobody to blame? 'Cause we're all going through the same damn thing. Day after day. 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 Daily news floats through the air. A headline here, a headline there. I read enough to prove I care about issues of the day, from haunting causes, worldly ways. From the comfort of my bed, sound bites running through my head, convincing me enough's been said for me to understand what's true, for me to form a point of view. And I would tell you that I'm right, but I don't know if I am. And I would love to join the fight, but I don't know where I stand. I'm so preoccupied with useless information, meaningful thoughts are more than I can bear today. Hey, 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 hey. The opera season's just begun. Goodbye tickets for each one. Sitcoms really are more fun. They make it so easy to maintain this feeling of calm inside my brain. Infomercials, late night shows, 1-900 make more dough. Scramble porn and HBO. So many channels you can't lose, but it can be so hard to choose. And I would like to be well read, but it just puts me to sleep. I like the junk food for my head, because it never gets too deep. And I'm so keenly versed on useless information, anything valuable would just be in my way. Hey, 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 hey. So important to be well informed, already educated, every nerve firing and every muscle stimulated, every detail of the nation, every item covered, every knowledge is the new horizon, my friend. Hard to get a moment's rest with all the wish to do and see 1,000 streaming points of lightning. I just want my MTV, a super hours basking in the glow of new technology. But where does it, 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 where does it know where I stand. So I'm preoccupied with useless information. Need to throw some more than I can bear today. And I would like to be well read, but it just puts me to sleep. I like the junk food for my head because it never gets too deep. And I'm so keenly versed on useless information. Anything valuable would just be in my way. Hey, 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 hey.
People are pounding on the walls already. Exactly.
Can I say it's really good to hear you?
Thank you, man. Thank you so much, Bodie, and thank you to everyone out there in Cyberland who is watching. Welcome to the Wolf Den Online. Wherever you are watching right now, I hope you're having a good time. My name is Brian McGinty, and I'm going to play you some of my songs and tell you some of my stories and do what I can to keep the world's longest show going. I grew up in a place called Alexandria, Virginia, which is right outside Washington, D.C. And when I was 18, I moved out to Los Angeles, California to seek my fame and fortune in the show business world. And I spent a lot of years in LA doing the struggling actor/musician thing. Until one day in January of 2008 when I packed all of my belongings into a U-Haul truck and made my way up to Portland, Oregon, a city where I did not know a single soul and did not have a job lined up, and didn't entirely know exactly what I was going to do once I got here. But I packed up my life and moved up here and took residence in Portland. And sometimes people will ask me, well, why'd you do that, Brian? And the answer I usually give is that, I was tired of LA and I was ready for a change. And that's true. But that's not the whole story. There were other deeper reasons for wanting to do it that I've never really been able to put into words, but they always made sense to me. Suffice it to say that I was just ready for a big monumental shakeup in my life, and my instincts were telling me that Portland would be a good place to do that. So now here I am. I've been here 9 years, and it's been a good experience, but it's also been a challenging experience. Starting your life all over again in a place where you don't know anybody is not easy, especially for an introvert like me. And I've learned a lot of things about myself over the last 9 years, some of them good, some of them not so good. There have been a lot of successes and failures, a lot of ups and downs. And I still feel like I'm in the middle of kind of a transitional period in my life, and I'm learning a lot about what's really important to me and what my place really is in this world. So, on the 5th anniversary of my move to Portland, I was thinking about all of those things, and I ended up writing this song. Because the one thing that sort of kept me going during this period is the understanding that I chose this. I chose to be in Portland for reasons that didn't need to make sense to anybody else as long as they made sense to me. And that's a very empowering idea. This is called The Town I Chose. Rolled into town through a cold, cold rain. For 2 solid weeks, the clouds would remain. I'm sure California thought I was insane. And God only knows what I had to gain. Well, the question comes up from time to time, and I really don't know what to say. I'll admit that it's hard to make sense of it on a dreary Portland day. But I know nothing less than an act of God would have changed my mind anyway. I still don't know what I thought I'd find. I'm still not sure if this place is mine. I still don't have all the answers, no one does, I suppose. But I will stand on my own good terms, and every day that I do confirms that there is strength in believing the one thing anyone knows, that for of all else, this is the town I chose. Starting again in a brand new place, a whole different frame for the same old face. With all those pages I had to erase, it took me some time to find my base. Well, some hard truths hit me from time to time, and I really don't know what to say. There's future for me in this. Sorry. Well, some hard truths hit me from time to time, and I really don't know what to feel. I believe there's a future for me in this, but I can't quite tell if it's real. I've been trying to bring out the best in me, but there's still so much to reveal. I still don't know what I hope to find. I'm still not sure if this place is mine. I still don't have all the answers, no one does, I suppose. But I will stand on my own good terms, and every day that I do confirms that there is strength in believing the one thing anyone knows, that for all I have been through, this is the town I chose. You will only get so many chances, you will only have so many days. There will only be so many dances, so many seasons, so many plays. So if Columbia makes me bolder, and if Willamette can make me cry, then I'm not gonna waste time shouldering reasons why. I still don't know what there is to find, and I can't say it'll ever be mine. I've never had any answers, no one should, I suppose. But I will stand on my own good terms, while every bone in my body confirms that I am strong for believing the one thing anyone knows. 'Cause it's a dreary day, but I feel okay, and at least for the moment I'll stay here in the town I chose.
I just posted the Brian McGinty link to the virtual reality group on Facebook.
What's that?
I just posted the Brian McGinty live link to the virtual reality group on Facebook.
Awesome. Not entirely sure I know what that means, but great. So this is another song about trying to figure out where home is. I guess that's a recurring issue for me. This one took me 10 years to write. It started out as a short story that I started writing when I was 18. And over time I decided it would work better as a song. And I just kind of kept tinkering with it little by little over the years because I wanted to get it right. This is called Dirty Old Town. Staggered into a Dublin bar after being pushed way too far by this tired old city. An old man from another age heard me talking my words of rage, and he yelled up to me. There's one true love in this city, boy, you could ever hope to know. Stand tall and proud at the riverbank and be satisfied to know that every man in this world needs something that he can call his own. All I've got right now is some memories of this dirty old town I call home. He said I've been to a million places, made love to a million faces, I've heard it all before. Every town, every port of call, everywhere the knock would fall, just another open door. The very same wind that fills your sails can chill you to the bone. Only so many nights you can spend at sea before you find you're all alone. And every man in this world needs something that he can call his own. All I've got right now is some memories of this dirty old town I call home. Hey, yeah. Hey, yeah. Oh. Lord, don't the miles roll by. We're searching everywhere for something that's already there. And Lord, don't the time just fly, waiting for some kind of clue, when all the answers are with you. Taken into a bar at home, only place I had left to roam in Washington, D.C. So cold I couldn't feel my feet,
love in this city, boy, than you could ever hope to know. Stand tall and proud at the riverbank and be satisfied to know that all the years that I spent wandering had left me with no place to go. As I turn my back to the wind that blows to this dirty old town I call home. Everybody needs something that he can call his own. All I've got right now are some memories in this dirty old town I call home. Let's lay all our cards on the table. No excuses, no more games. I never did care for the popular fable. I never did believe all the media claims. Don't you ever feel like you can't bear anything that you're afraid to share? Never been a reason to feel shame. Let me in on every secret and show me every scar. I won't settle for anything less than everything you are. When you open up to me, I can't help but applaud. Baby, don't you know you're perfectly flawed? Pretty pictures, pretty faces, perfect bodies, so they're called. You see them on display in so many places. I guess it can make you feel kinda small. Don't you ever let them make you doubt, make you question what you're all about. Hold your head up high and stand up tall. Let me in on every secret and show me every scar. I won't settle for anything less than everything you are. When you open up to me, I can't help but applaud. Baby, don't you know you're perfectly flawed? When the two-dimensional world with its two-dimensional girls starts challenging my sense of what is true, that's when I would much rather be holding hands with you in 3D. 'Cause you make me feel like I'm kinda perfect too. So come on, lay your cards on the table. Show me yours, I'll show you mine. We'll strip away all the meaningless labels. Nice and easy, suits us fine. We'll throw out anything that makes us feel like we're somehow less than pure and real. Let the best in both of us just shine, shine, shine. Let me in on every secret and show me every scar. I won't everything you are. When you open up to me, I can't help but applaud. How'd you get to be so perfectly flawed? Baby, don't you know you're perfectly flawed?
So, at the top of the hour, you can take 5.
Okay.
And,
Are we there yet?
oh, no, another 25 minutes.
I didn't think so.
And I'm gonna go close my eyes for a second.
Okay. Bodie's gonna go sleep. Let's make fun of him while he's gone. So, to all you folks out there in Cyberland, I hope you're having a good time wherever you are. My name is Brian McGinty. And writing songs is kind of how I deal with the world around me. It's kind of it's kind of my source of therapy and the way I relate to things. And a while back, I decided I would try and channel that into writing songs for other people. So I started this custom songwriting service called Tailor Made Music. What is custom songwriting, you ask? Well, it's exactly what it sounds like. I write songs for people. I can write you a song for a wedding, for a birthday, for an anniversary, for a holiday, for any big occasion you have coming up that you would like to commemorate with its own song. I would love to write songs for nonprofit groups and small businesses who might want to have their very own song to use in their marketing materials. But what I've mostly done it for so far is weddings, which is a lot of fun. Basically, I sit down and interview the couple. I get to know their story. I get to know their personality a bit. And then I write them a song. And I go into a professional studio and record it for them. And then on their wedding day, they get to dance to a song that is uniquely theirs. It is literally their song. It was written for them. It tells their story. It reflects who they are as a couple. And that's a pretty magical thing to be able to do for somebody. I'm going to play a song right now that I wrote for a couple named Matt and Alyssa who kept apologizing to me during the interview because they thought their story was too boring. But I kept picking out all these little images and ideas and words and concepts that were clearly very important to the two of them. And I wrote them this song, and they loved it, and I got to perform it at their wedding for their wedding dance, and that was a great honor. But my favorite thing is knowing that they have that recording to enjoy for the rest of their lives together. This song is literally their song for forever. That's a pretty cool thing. So if that sounds like something that you might like to try, if you have a need or want or desire for a custom written song, please visit my website, brianmcginty.com, click on custom songs. There's a bunch more information about it. You can also email me at brian@brianmcginty.com to get the ball rolling. And if you mention that you heard about it on the world's longest show, I will give you a 10% discount off of the price. But this is the song I wrote for Matt and Alyssa. This is called Simple. Pretty
picture on a screen, a poem from the heart, things unsaid and things unseen, are somehow clear from the start. There doesn't need to be a sign, and all the little things align, and it's a simple thing, reliable and true, that led me wandering into the path of you and all the light it brings, simply shining through, and all that I could say, both know anyway, 'cause it's simple. Should any questions still remain of who protects this love, 1,000 little paper cranes are watching out from above. We make our own luck every day, so it was meant to be this way, and it's a simple thing, reliable and true, that has me lingering around the heart of you and all the light it brings, simply shining through, and all that I could say, both know anyway, 'cause it's simple. And we don't need a bicycle for two. I've got mine for me, got yours for you, and we could always go and ride our separate ways, but the road we both end up on always seems to be the same. A pretty picture in a frame, a poem in your heart, 1,000 little paper cranes. What was clear from the start is that when we are face to face, everything falls into place, and it's a simple thing, reliable and true, that keeps me traveling along this road with you and all the light it brings, simply shining through, and all that I could say, won't know anyway, 'cause it's simple. Yeah, it's simple.
my hell. Don't bother warning me, I'm not sure I believe in myself. How much longer will it take for me to see these vulgar appetites will be the death of me? Yeah. Waking up these days is quite another remarkable feeling. Barely move through all the shit that's piling up to the ceiling. Another sleepless night, another tired day, another reason not to carry on this way. Oh, and sometimes I wonder when the plug will come and make everything clean. Just let the water rush over me, cleanse my eyes of everything they've seen. Well, from here to sanity, I'll get laid down with everything in between. Just let the water come and make it clean. All those plans are made covered in dust. Had some initiative starting to rust. I'm on my final nerve, it's already frayed. That's another bill I still haven't paid. Well, I'm a smart man, but I don't know why I eat so much. I'm a saint man, but I don't know why I drink so much. I'm responsible, why don't I ever sleep enough? I'm intelligent, why do I feel so out of touch? Self-control is just another talent I've yet to master. And when I lose it, it can make for such a pretty disaster. In my bewilderment, I really must confess, I often feel that I'm addicted to the mess. Oh, and sometimes I wonder when the blood will come and make everything clean. Let the water rush over me, cleanse my eyes and everything they see. Yeah. Well, from here to sanity, we'll get laid down with everything in between. Just let the water come and make it clean. Make it clean. Make it clean, yeah. Make it clean, yeah. Make it clean. I mentioned earlier that I'm an introvert, which is a very misunderstood concept. It's not the same thing as being shy, and it's definitely not the same thing as being antisocial. It's more that we introverts handle social stimuli differently than extroverts do. The introvert's brain is wired in a way that leads us to be kind of internal. We tend to be in our own heads a lot. And we tend to get a little pissy when people interrupt that brain space, you know. And we do enjoy being social, it's just that we find it very draining and we really value our quiet time. And sometimes we have a little bit of trouble connecting with people in social situations. So when I started writing this song, I thought I was going to write a sort of a song where I'm venting some anger at the extroverted world around me for not getting it, but really it's more a song about being annoyed with myself. This is sort of the internal argument that goes on in my head sometimes. And I guess this is kind of my anthem for introverts everywhere. This is called Quiets. Give me something to talk about. Give me something to say. Take the weight off my back. Stop the panic attack. Take this tension away. They say that I've been hiding in the dark for way too long. Well, maybe I'm just quiet. Maybe you're just wrong. I'll stand here in my corner. I won't put up a fight. Sometimes being quiet is safer than being right. Give me something to think about. Put the words in my head. When my blood's running cold, when I'm losing my hold, bring me back from the dead. Well, I'm not exactly patient, I'm not exactly proud, but you hate the way I'm quiet, and I hate the way you're loud. I don't think I can handle everything that's going on. So I'd rather just be quiet, rather just be gone. And you can't hear it, so you don't care. You can't see it, but it's still there. Make you aware. Give me something to scream about. Give me something to need. When I'm wounded inside, when I just need to hide. Give me somewhere to bleed. I'm never gonna live up to what you think that I should be. Can you let me just be quiet now? Can you let me just be me? You've nothing more to offer, and I've nothing more to say. So forgive me if I'm quiet, but I need to be this way. You can't see it, you don't care. Can't see it, but it's still there. Will you ever be aware? Take another page from your book of words. Try to verbalize the meaning that you thought you heard. Then reflect it back to everyone, but say it in a different way. You try to craft your message like a work of art. Try to capture every feeling pumping through your heart. Then you kick yourself because it isn't really what you meant to say. This is becoming, this is the end. This is the start of everything over again. But this is the real world, and this is your dream. This is a brand new song to sing, as hard as it seems. Let your open mind take a walk outside. Let the sunlight be a rescue from the place you hide. When you wander off the map, you never know what kind of things you'll find. If you struggle for every inch you gain, 'cause you're dragging around the baggage of your sorrow and pain, just imagine what you'd do if you could get yourself to leave it behind. This is becoming, this is the end. This is the start of everything over again. But this is the real world, and this is your dream. This is a brand new song to sing, as hard as it seems. Don't remember where you are. Never thought you'd get this far. What's left to do but keep on going. Take another page from your book of time. Gather up your strength and courage for an uphill climb. And prepare to tackle everything you never thought you'd understand. We're making every move at the perfect pace, putting every little detail in its perfect place. But you still end up frustrated, 'cause it never goes the way you planned. And this is becoming, this is the end. This is the start of everything over again. But this is the real world, and this is your dream. This is a brand new song to sing, as hard as it seems. This is the end. This is the start of everything. I screwed up the ending. It was really good up to that point, wasn't it? So all the stuff I'm playing today, these are all songs that I wrote except for this one. I didn't write this one.
no turning back. Even while we sleep, we will find you acting on your best behavior. Turn your back on Mother Nature. Everybody wants to rule the world. It's my own design. It's my own remorse. Help me to decide. Help me make the most of freedom and of pleasure. Nothing ever lasts forever. Everybody wants to rule the world. There's a room where the light won't find you. Holding hands as the walls come tumbling down. When they do, I'll be right behind you. So glad we almost made it. So sad they had to fade it. Everybody wants to rule the world. Stand this indecision, married with a lack of vision. Everybody wants to rule the world. Say that you'll never, 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 never need it. One headline, why believe it? Everybody wants to rule the world. All for freedom and for pleasure. Nothing ever lasts forever. Everybody wants to rule the world. Forgive me while I tidy up there for a moment. So, you may recall there
was an election recently. Made all the papers, even the failing ones. And there's nothing like losing an election to awaken the activist in an artist. One thing I will say about the George W. Bush years, as difficult as I found that period, some great protest songs came out of that time, including 3 that I wrote myself, but never got around to recording. And suddenly these 3 songs felt strangely relevant to me again back in November. So I recorded all 3 of them and made them available on my website as a download. They're available right now at brianmcginty.com. Just click on Music Store. You can download all 3 of these songs on a pay-what-you-want basis. In fact, my entire music collection right now is pay-what-you-want. It might not be that way much longer though, so stop by the website soon. You can take, like I said, the whole music collection, pay whatever you feel is fair. Yes, I really am okay with people taking it for free, because I really want people to have this music, but just know that if you are able to slide a little money my way, every little bit of it goes into helping me continue these little musical endeavors of mine. So this is one of those songs that I recorded, and I wrote this back in 2003 when our military was invading Iraq. And I got to think about the whole concept of empires and how every great empire throughout history thought it was going to last forever, but of course none of them did. And I wondered, did the Romans recognize the beginning of the end when it was upon them? As the British Empire started slipping away little by little, was there a tipping point where they realized that they were going to lose it all and never get it back? And when our period of global dominance comes to an end, will we know that when we see it? Is it possible we've already crossed that threshold without knowing it? Now, I really don't know the answer to those questions, which is why I'm asking them. But more and more lately, I'm starting to feel like I might get the answers to them in my lifetime. This is called Penance. Caesar sent his ships across the sea to conquer England for his own. The time that timid island grew to be power Rome had never known. And don't you wonder at the distance in between now and then? Can it be that history keeps coming back around again? And isn't time the only difference between fiction, fact, and lies? Every ruler fears what disappears when a true believer dies. But you spoil the child forever if you spare the rod. And the child is getting wilder every day. And we're standing in the shadow of an angry God. We will all have penance to pay.
drank down his hemlock, and Jesus suffered on his cross. Patrick Henry found both liberty and death in time. You know, nothing good comes without cost. And don't you ever fear the balance in between the right and wrong. Can it be the truths we cling to have been stringing us along? And isn't fear the only difference between chaos, calm, and crime? Every martyr knows that his fatal blow will be coming in its time. So we race across the water with our reel and rod, casting out and hauling in along the way. And we drift under the shadow of an angry God. We will all have penance to pay. The world is ruled by simple motives. Seems regardless of our motives, we all pray for the same things, and we dare to dream of more. Throughout the span of our existence, we offer up some small resistance to the conquerors and kings that we never bargained for. England sent her ships across the sea, spread the glory of her throne. Time the seed she planted grew to be a mighty kingdom of its own. And don't you wonder at the distance in between the now and then? Can it be that history keeps coming back and no one cares? And isn't pride the only difference between heroes, whores, and thieves? Every killer swears that he doesn't care what a dying man believes, but you spoil the child forever if you spare the rod. And the child is getting wilder every day, and we're standing in the shadow of an angry God. When it comes time for penance, we will all have to pay, and we go racing across the water with our reel and rod, casting out and hauling in along the way. And we drift under the shadow of an angry God. We will all have penance to pay. We will all have penance to pay. We will all have penance to pay. We will all have penance to pay.
So here's kind of the opposite side of that, the flip side of the coin, if you will. This is a brand new song. I just finished writing it on Wednesday. And this is kind of the story of how my dismay about the election eventually gave way to hope and inspiration when I got to march in the Women's March back in January. And I realized that we don't have to do this alone. Colder than I thought it would be tonight. I shiver as I walk through the fading light, looking for a place to go on Division Street. People wander by in a state of grace, a look of apprehension on every face. There seems to be a weight upon everyone I meet. 'Cause we all have fears, and we all have to shed our tears as the future appears unknown. I'm falling down, but I'm not out. I'm feeling scared, but there's no doubt that I refuse to stand like a stone. And with the road that's ahead of me, every challenge that I've yet to see, and every burden still to be shown, I don't want to do this alone. Never known a time quite as dark as this. You've never seen a world quite as perilous. You need to know that everything's gonna be okay. You're feeling like you just wanna run and hide. You're ready to retreat, wanna stay inside. You're not the only one who can't face the light of day. 'Cause we all have pain, and we all feel a bit insane as the future remains unknown. You're falling down, but you're not out. You're feeling scared, but there's no doubt you don't intend to stand like a stone. So with the road that's ahead of you, with every challenge that you've yet to do, and every burden still to be shown, you don't have to do this alone. Have you ever heard so many people sing? Have you ever seen so many try to shine a light on everything? Strength that comes in numbers cannot be denied. Look and see the pride of all these heroes at your side. I'm warmer than I thought I would be today. It's almost like the crowd chased the cold away. 100,000 people out in the Portland rain. People give me strength, people give me hope. People give me just what I need to hold. You fill me with an energy that I can't contain. 'Cause we still have a voice, and we'll still use it to rejoice as we all make our choices known. We're falling down, but we're not out. We're feeling scared, but there's no doubt that we could never stand like a stone. So with the road that's ahead of us, Many years ago, when I was still living in Los Angeles, I was playing bass in this little 3-piece rock band called Pity Moses. And one day we went down to Venice Beach with a photographer friend of ours to take some publicity photos. Venice Beach is a very colorful part of town. There's a lot of cool buildings and interesting architecture and artwork and things like that. Lots of good backgrounds for a rock band that wants to take publicity photos. So we spent a sunny day wandering around Venice, posing in front of as many interesting backdrops as we could find and trying to look cool. And when we were done, we rewarded ourselves by getting some pizza at the $2 pizza stand on the Venice Boardwalk. And we sat under a palm tree with our $2 slices of pizza, and as we were enjoying them, we were approached by one of the very many colorful denizens of Venice Beach, who walked up to us and said, "Can I sit with you guys? I promise I'll be nice." I looked up to see a homeless woman. She's kind of short, kind of pudgy, kind of twitchy. Her clothes were tattered and dirty. Her hair was gray and curly. Her mouth didn't appear to have any teeth in them, which made her look very old to me, but I couldn't really be sure. And so my friends all kind of stared at the ground and tried really aggressively to just ignore her. And for no other reason but I thought it would be a funny joke to play on the three of them, I looked up at her and said, "Sure, have a seat." So she sat down on the ground with us and told us her name was Mary. Mary also had a slice of pizza that she bought at the $2 pizza stand, but she never ate a single bite of it. Instead, she kept tearing off little pieces and dropping them on the ground around herself. And as she did, pigeons and seagulls started gathering about to gobble up these little morsels that she was leaving. And Mary loved the pigeons. She doted on the pigeons. "Oh, look at the pigeons! Look at the little pigeons, they're so cute!" But she hated the seagulls. She got really mad every time the seagulls tried to hone in on the action. "Ah, damn seagulls, get out of there! Ah!" Mary tried to regale us with stories of Carol Burnett's and Tim Conway that just sort of came out as a lot of mumbled gibberish that I didn't quite understand, but it seemed to amuse her. Occasionally she would lapse into profanity and then very quickly apologize, very quickly stop herself. "Oh, I'm sorry, I said I'd be nice, I'll be nice, I'll be nice." And when she finished tearing up her pizza and giving it to the birds, she said something very vulgar that I will not repeat here, hopped up off the ground and walked away. But the image that really stayed with me was the sight of Mary there holding court with her beloved pigeon friends, fending off her dreaded seagull enemies. And I thought to myself, I just had lunch with Mary, Queen of Birds. My last dollar spent, not on clothes or rent. I'll take the food I've gathered underneath the shady tree and hand it out to creatures lesser than the likes of me. Wonder where they went. Nothing about me I have to fear, and when I speak I want you to hear. So can I sit with you if I promise to be nice? If I'm not, you won't have to tell me twice. The pigeons are very nice company today. How I wish all the seagulls would go away. Every face is a story to be told. Every young girl is slowly growing old, and every day is no more or less absurd. Having lunch in the park with the queen of birds. I don't really care if you choose to stare. Carol Burnett has always been a favorite of mine. I've got a story about her, but I think it's slipped my mind. Yes, you had to be there. The wording of it escapes me now. I like to laugh at it anyhow. So can I sit with you if I promise to be nice? If I'm not, you won't have to tell me twice. The pigeons are very nice company today. How I wish all the seagulls would go away. Every face is a story to be told. Every young girl is slowly growing old, and every day is no more or less absurd. Having lunch in the park with the queen of birds. And they can all count me, they could all fly away. When they come back I'll be right here. There's no place I'd rather be, I will always be right here. Heard a strange voice say, low and far away. A dirty fuck was all that I would need to understand. A dirty act would put another dollar in my hand. Gets me through my day. It isn't something I like to be, but there are those that depend on me. So can I sit with you if I promise to be nice? If I'm not, you won't have to tell me twice. The pigeons are very nice company today. How I wish all the seagulls would go away. Every face is a story to be told. Every young girl you see will soon grow old, and I don't think that it's more or less absurd. Having lunch in the park with the queen of birds. I know I look kinda strange, but I feel fine. I may be crazy, but that's just in my mind. I do enjoy spending time with a boy like you. Do believe you can see from my point of view? I can stomach my share of pain and strife. Everyone has a part to play in life, so if you care to recall the tales you've heard, remember meeting your friends as the queen of birds. Remember meeting your friends as the queen of birds. Like most songs worth singing, this was inspired by a woman. Specifically, a woman I know who really, really likes country music. And I'm not really much of a country guy, but still, I wanted to write something that she could appreciate. And this was the best I could come up with. This is called a country song. Never owned a pickup truck, or even driven one down the street. Never hunted a 10-point buck. Cowboy boots only hurt my feet. I may not be your ideal man, but I'll impress you if I can. Do the one thing that you just might understand. I thought I'd write you a country song, but when I tried to, it came out wrong. It doesn't have all the jangly strings or twang in it when I sing. I guess I'm just not a country guy. I wouldn't really even know how to try, but I could sing to you all night long if I wrote you a country song. Never been to the rodeo, rode a bus, now a horse to school. Flannel shirts are too hot to know. Cowboy hats make me look like a fool. I never can wash myself clean of all my dull suburban sheen, but I still want you to know just what I mean. So I wrote you a country song, but when I listen to it, it's all wrong. It doesn't have any of the sounds of a honky-tonk night on the town. I guess I'll never be a country guy. I never really even wanted to try, but I could play it for you all night long if I wrote you a country song. The simple truth is, dear, this is all that I can be. I'll say anything you want, but it's still gonna sound like me. Can't you see? I'll never write you a country song. I think we both know it would be wrong. It wouldn't have all the pageantry of those shows on GAC. I guess you really want a country guy, so I would be a fool to even try. Cause you would see through it all along if I wrote you a country song. You would see through it all along if I wrote you a country song. Yeehaw! Sometimes the story behind the song is a fictional story. This one doesn't have any connection to anything that actually happened in my own life or the life of anybody I know. In fact, I have no idea where this song came from. It's like this scene from a movie just kind of popped into my head one day. And so I sat down in a coffee house and just started writing. And the whole thing was done in like half an hour. Normally I spend weeks, even months, even years agonizing over a new song, but this one was just there. bolt out of the blue. So I don't know where this came from, but when you're a songwriter, you learn not to question such gifts. This is called Room for Me. Long time no see, and you've forgotten about me. And traveling down this twisted road, dragging round my heavy load, the price for calling myself free. So my feet are tired and my back is sore. I could use a home, and I hope it's yours, 'cause when things go wrong you can steer me right. Is there room for me in your bed tonight? I've always moved at my own pace. I'm never happy in one place. And when I've tried to settle down before my feet can touch the ground, I'm off again without a trace. But if just this once I choose not to roam, and I'm on your doorstep when you get home, tell me, would you find me a welcome sight? Is there room for me in your bed tonight? Guess it's selfish and unfair to just show up and think you'd care. I throw myself upon your mercy, and I pray that you can give me shelter now, that you can finally show me how to open up my eyes and face another day. Oh, long time no see, but you've been wondering about me. I'd like to say that I'll stay long. We both know that I'd be wrong. It's not the man I'll ever be. So I won't make promises I can't keep, or that my emotions run way too deep. But between the evening and morning light, I can keep you warm, and I can hold you tight. You could comfort me, I could comfort you, and before this long lonely night is through, maybe all that's wrong we can make it right. Is there room for me in your bed tonight?
slips right into my surprise. Comes and goes, she ebbs and flows in silent tides. And I shiver amazed as I stand in her wake, drawing in from her now. Each breath that I take going out of my mind, with the fear that my heart's gonna break. Like the breeze, she rolls over my senses with ease, showing signs of affection in cautious degrees. And she leaves me defenseless down here on my knees. And she rolls right over me like the breeze. True to form, a soul so warm can be so cold. Leads me on, but then she's gone, too quick to hold. Do I reach out for something that's not even there? Do I cry out in vain, or pretend not to care? Do I dare to believe there could be something more in the air? Like the breeze, she falls down from the tops of the trees, and she hovers above me, ignoring my pleas. She blows me a kiss, but that's only a tease, and she rolls right over me like the breeze. But I'm not up to the task. Wanna be the one you love, but I won't admit to bask in the glory of all that you are. Like some hopeless fool wishing on some lucky star. Look at what it might take to get close to a light that's so far. Then she slips right into where I live. Comes and goes, but never knows what I would give to be more than somebody she's just blowing past, to make more of these moments that don't seem to last, to be more than an afterthought, fading away too fast, way too fast. So I let her roll over my senses with ease, showing cautious affection in larger degrees. And she leaves me defenses down here on my knees, my head in the clouds as I shiver and freeze, never knowing for certain if she even sees. When I reach out for her at the tops of the trees, she hovers above as I beg and I plead that her son of that fancies are not just a tease. And she rolls right over me. Yes, she rolls right over me. Yes, she rolls right over me like the breeze. Oh, yeah, just like the breeze. Now and then she slips right in, comes and goes, but never knows Tony's awake.
I dozed, sort of. I dozed.
If we can call his current state awake.
So earlier I mentioned this band that I used to play in. And one time we did a road gig in Provo, Utah. And our guitarist had some friends and family in the area who we spent a lot of time hanging out with. And I met a girl named Camilla. And Camilla was creating an insect collection for a school biology project. She had all this wide variety of insects displayed in these old cigar boxes in a surprisingly artistic fashion for what was, you know, a bunch of dead bugs. One night we were hanging out by the BYU bell tower, which has some big, powerful lights at the base of it. And Camilla wanted to look around in the lights for more insects, so I lent her my sunglasses so she could do that without blinding herself. And my big black Wayfarer sunglasses on her tiny little face made her look kind of like a fly. And it occurred to me that the insects might be mistaking her for one of their own. Maybe these lights were like a insect singles bar and all the boy bugs were mistaking her for a big sexy girl bug and going up to her to hit on her, only to wind up in a cigar box with a pin through the thorax. And yes, I am exactly the type of nerd who would see a song in a stupid observation like that. I'm happy to report that Camilla is working as an artist these days in California. And her work very often still involves insects. So we give thanks to the blessed Saint Camilla for inspiring this silly little tune about love among the insect kind. This is called Bug Girl. Tonight romance is in the air. Forgive me, I can't help but stare as you float by without a care. And big black eyes beyond compare. Everybody's after your attention, think it's only fair that I should mention your love of angel demon twitching in your little jaw. Will you look me over with elation? You better give me more consideration. I'm not easy pickings like the ones you've had so far. But do you ever offer mercy? Do you even care at all? For the next brave soul that gets to be a fly upon your wall. Give me a blessing, Saint Camilla, to all creatures very small. And smile, just a little bug girl, when you watch them crawl. I've had the sense to watch and learn, see all of my friends crash and burn while rushing in to try and learn some token of your heart's concern. They like to play around with their emotions, make them suffer for their little notions. They could ever make you open up to them so soon. It's gonna take some
real imagination, a little more than quiet conversation. Before you ever let me get inside your heart's cocoon. Do you ever offer mercy? Do you even care at all? But the next brave soul gets to be a fly upon your wall. Give your blessing, Saint Camilla, to all creatures very small, and smile just a little bug girl when you watch them crawl. Now I don't claim to understand your thinking, just what kind of nectar you've been drinking. I got this feeling like my heart is sinking, stuck right through with a great big pen. Don't know, baby, isn't new to me. I've been buzzed and bothered by the birds and bees, but never thought that I could fall this hard in love again. And do you ever offer mercy? Do you even care at all? For the next brave soul gets to be a fly upon your wall. Give your blessing, Saint Camilla, to all creatures very small, and smile just a little bug girl when you watch them crawl. Smile just a little bug girl when you watch them creep and crawl. Smile for me, bug girl, when you watch them crawl.
Mel is saying hi.
What's that?
Melanie is saying hi. They waved at us. And
Hi, Melanie.
This is a beautiful guitar, but it has issues with staying in tune.
But I'm still gonna play it. Breaks my heart to even say it, but it's probably a hit. And right or wrong, it'll make a lot of money, and it's really kind of funny, cause it just doesn't fit. Don't you think we've heard all this before? My kingdom for a horse with a new idea. Does anybody else think play more? Listen to the same music every year. I kinda hope I'm wrong, but I know I'm not. I wish that I was strong, cause it hurts a lot, and I would sing along, but I hate this song. I hate that girl, but I know she's really popular. Maybe if I talk to her, she'll be on my side. I'll watch her twirl in the spotlight for a little while. I'll do my best to fake a smile and swallow my pride. Don't you think we've seen her act before? I don't think it'll ever go out of style. Does anybody else want something more than just a pretty face and a phony smile? If I could find one pearl in this awful mess, I'd try to save this world from its own success. Around the drain I swirl, so I hate that girl. Does anyone notice it all? Does anyone notice it all? Does anyone hear? Does anyone care? Is anyone listening at all? I hate this place, but I'll be here every Saturday to watch the pretty people play and try to fit in. There's no disgrace in admitting that I'd like to be a slave to mediocrity and one with the din. Don't you think we've done all this before? Just tell me, cause I can't can't be the only one. Does anybody else think it's a chore? And did it get so hard just to have some fun? A casual embrace and an empty kiss, an awful thing to waste at a time like this. It's written on my face, so it's clear to see I really hate this place. If I could find one pearl in this awful mess, I'd try to save this world from its own success. Around the drain I swirl, and that's why I just really hate that girl. Kinda hope I'm wrong, but I know I'm not. I wish that I was strong, cause it hurts a lot. You can sing along, cause it keeps playing on and on and on and on. But I won't play along, cause I hate this song.
I love that song. Damn it, don't be contrary. Can't help it.
So this is the last song I got for you folks. But I want to say thanks to everybody out there who's tuning in.
There's about 10 people and they've been chatting. You can see the chat log.
Nice. And I also want to thank Bodie for, putting himself through this kind of punishment to put on this show. If you don't know, if you just kind of tune in to see me, Bodie is a very cool but also very crazy person who is attempting to stage the world's longest show. There's going to be music going on live here 24/7 from now through, is it April 21st?
Yeah.
So keep checking in.
We'll see if we can keep going.
It's just constantly going, just one act after the other. So keep on checking in and seeing what's going on. Lots of great local talent coming by to play, and so show them a little love and a little support just by clicking on your internet machine and joining in. I want to ask you kindly to please visit brianmcginty.com. Please click on custom songs to learn more about my custom songwriting service, tailor-made music. Please click on the music store and you can get my entire music collection. Is available right now as a paid what you want basis. You can also join my mailing list. I send out regular emails about what I've got going on and what's in the works. This is a song about learning to cut yourself a little slack. Learning to let yourself off the hook. Learning to stop beating yourself up over whatever stupid little things you keep beating yourself up over that don't really deserve that level of influence over your well-being. Now, if you listen very closely to the lyrics, you will see that your humble songwriter does not claim to have mastered this skill. No, no. But sometimes when I'm doing something simple like making myself a cup of coffee in the morning, I can let my mind get nice and quiet and kind of get in touch with what's kind of mood I'm in, what's bothering me, what's on my mind, what's in my heart, what I need to work on and what I need to let go of. And sometimes in those moments I realize that the hardest thing to do is also the most important thing to do for myself, and that is to forgive. I woke up feeling sad today and poured myself a cup of blue. It wasn't supposed to be this way. This this isn't what I thought was true, but there will always be tomorrow. So I tell myself each day, yeah, I'm done with pain and sorrow. Until next time it comes my way.